All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, I'm streaming finally. It's been so long since we've streamed anything, legitimately anything, other than Pathfinder. So hi, hello. Jesus Christ, I miss you guys so much. I'm so happy to be back, and I'm so happy to be able to just sit down and play some games with you guys. I figured we go ahead and do something a little, you know, a little relaxing today. So we're going to be working on the Dwarven Fortress build today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I'm super excited. We got a lot of work to do on the Dwarven build, and I would love to be able to actually get started on it. I was doing a little bit of resource gathering off camera. I had to repopulate the sheep because Creeper decided to go ahead and be extremely rude and blow up like 2 of my pens of sheep, which was not fun in the slightest. So rip sheep. But I've been collecting some wool. I went out and I collected some new tree types, because I come to realize that we did not actually have any kind of dark wood. So like the dark oak wood, we never had any, which is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. Brady, thank you very much for the 2-month resub using, I believe, your Twitch Prime. No, you just regularly subbed, brother. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Not the sheep, indeed. 'Twas a very tragic day. But there's a silver lining with it. I ate very, very good that day. I have eaten very good that day. All right, let's get into things. Ba-bum. Oh, wha-bam. All right, so yeah, we're gonna actually start building stuff today. Ah, thank God. Fucking finally, am I right? We're actually going to be starting to build stuff today. So, literally nothing has changed from the last time we were working on the fortress. Nothing has changed. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn the music down just a bit more, because I want to be able to think. So yeah. I tried working with a couple of other designs and working around how to make this place look a little bit nicer, I would say. Because I think it's a little weird that we only have like the center gate here, this archway, and then just flat, you know, all right there. And I'm not a big fan of it. So I was trying to figure out something to do with it. I was thinking, oh, well, what about a giant fucking main tower to go in here? No, that looked like absolute dog shit. You can actually see the outline of it in the scaffolding that I have right here. Yeah, that was going to be a main tower that goes all the way up. It was supposed to be the biggest tower in this whole build, aside from like the upper parts of the mountain right there. That did not work. So what I'm thinking of doing, is that we just go ahead and start carving out like the staircase to go down into the mines today. We just set up like a temporary staircase that goes down into the mine. Then we come back up here, and then we start properly texturing some of the walls that are going to be going along the side here, you know? Because there is still a pretty big section of the fortress that needs to go on this side of the hill, of the mountain. So that's going to be that. And of course, you know, we gotta very slowly hollow everything out. But I think what I'm gonna do, in all honesty, I'm not even gonna bother trying to hollow everything out. I'm just gonna build the general structure of the fortress and then just terraform around it, you know? I think it would be a lot easier to do. So that's probably what we're going to do for that. All right. Let's get started. We need some dark oak wood. Kind of like the idea of like a dark oak staircase that goes down into the mines. If we don't like this wood type, we can obviously just change it later on. But, you know, we'll see how it plays out. It's going to be a lot of, like, dark themed color palettes. I know that there's going to be a lot of grayscale. A lot of grayscale. And monochrome feels to it, you know? So I've been experimenting a lot with some textures regarding stone brick. I've been collecting a crap ton of vines to deal with mossy stone brick because I don't know what it is, but I feel like the combination of tough blocks, and if you take some stone brick and you combine it into mossy, right? You combine some of these two together, those blend pretty well. And if you like cover it up like so, that's a really nice texture, and I really, really like it. So that's kind of what we're going to go with on the outside of the walls here. But of course, I don't want it to be, you know, just a flat fucking wall. You know? So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and save this here and jump back into our creative world. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come up with a nice tileable, or like an easy to repeat segment of wall that we can use. And I want to use scaffolding as like the primary like structure of everything. So I want to have it be just as tall as our model here. And then about I would say about 2 segments wide ought to do the trick. Just so that way we can get like a nice, a really nice idea of how this is gonna go, you know? So what I'm thinking is gonna be just a general, like, flat stone wall. As a base, right? And you know, I really wanted to include deep slate into this build, but I legitimately can't come up with any kind of combination of the deep slate blocks that look good with the tough. Like, I just can't make it work, and I don't know why. The deep slate bricks I thought would be a good option, but Lord have mercy, is that just a terrible combo between the two? You know? I was thinking, oh, well, maybe we could, you know, combine, I don't know, the polished tough to be a contradictory here. That didn't work either. I was like, maybe, you know, chiseled tough. That's better. Then what about the tiles? It just clashes. It clashes way too much, and I don't like it. So we're gonna try and ignore that. I really do want to see if I can incorporate some of, like, the chiseled tough. Use deep slate for the forge area to simulate ash and coal into the stonework. I was definitely going to be incorporating deep slate into the forge build itself, because you're so far down into the world, it kind of makes sense to use the deep slate, considering that it is technically a harder stone in the world, you know? So what I was thinking is a nice tough structure, right? Like in between each of the pillars. I was trying to figure out, like, what to do. Like, I can do, you know, tough pillars like this, or even better, there is quartz pillar that I can just straight up incorporate into the build. That is smooth quartz block. Pillars, there we go. But then I thought, you know, at a distance, you're not going to notice the pillar. It's just going to be pure white contrasting against gray. It doesn't make sense to do, you know? I really wish you could get reinforced deep slate, but no, you can't. You can't fucking get it. Polished basalt, though, does look kind of nice, if I do say so myself. And I can get polished basalt, like, super easy. So, with that, I was thinking that we could do something like this. You know? Like, that doesn't look that bad. Why not add guard towers to the wall to give them variety instead of just a flat wall? We are. We are going to be doing that, yes. But if we jump back to the Forever World, you'll see like, aside from the guard towers, which there are, like, this is a guard tower right here, there are these big segments of just empty wall, and I want to fill that in, you know. I was thinking of using a lot of like wood to texture everything, and since, you know, spruce wood is probably the most available wood type in, you know, taigas, mountain ranges, and stuff like that, we could use a lot of spruce wood to do texturing, you know? So, for example, let me think here. We could just move down the pillars one block, like so. And then we grab some spruce stairs. And we can go around the pillars like so. Yeah, to give it a little bit more pizzazz, as the kids would say, some oomph to the build. We'll add some stairs to the side for some extra, or some stairs at the bottom for, you know, some little, for a little extra assistance. And then if we really wanted to, we could add, like, windows to everything. Not too sure about the window idea, though. I don't know if I like that or not. Let's see. Well, there's always, like, the copper stuff that we can use, but I don't want to use a lot of, like, copper items on the outsides of the build, you know? Not windows using glass, use iron bars? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So instead, why don't we just do a 2x3 like this? Right? We get some iron. We do that, and then we do a bit of decorating around it. Yeah? So, for example, we add like a small little windowsill like that. No, I hate that. Oh, ew. Hmm. Hmm. Vines and stonework? Vines and stonework. Okay. What about some glow lichen? Maybe some just standard vines? I also just... Whoops. I also just remembered I gotta add some cracked stone into the mix here. So we can add glow lichen like so to add some color. Some actual vines for some greenery. Okay, I pick up what you're putting down, chat. I like it. I like it a lot, really. Then what if we... I still don't like the idea of like underneath and around the windows being just barren. You know? I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna have to remember how to get polished basalt. I know you could farm it, but I might have to go collect a lot of it. What are we missing here? What are we missing here, chat? I feel like something's missing. I think I could just throw... I don't know if I like that. Also, I haven't played around with any of the pale wood. Oh, God, no. Oh, Lord. No. Blech. No. That's straight up, fuck that. No. Vertical iron trap doors alongside the windows. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, you can't place them like completely vertical without power going into it. There has to be some kind of power flowing into the iron trapdoors. Dark oak also just doesn't fit really well. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It really is. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Oh, wait a minute. There's the new shelves. How did these look? Wait a minute. We might be onto something here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. The shelves might actually work. Dark oak, spruce, we already know what it looks like. What about the dark oak? Do the dark oak look better? Oh, yeah, they do. Or... no, I like them underneath a lot more. Yeah, I kind of like the shelves a lot. Damn, I can't believe I almost totally forgot about those, since they were literally just added. All right, what else is there? What else could we put in this? What else? What else? Thinking maybe just some buttons placed around. Not a real big fan of the buttons. I also don't like how the dark oak wood contracts with the spruce a lot. It clashes. Right? Am I the only one? Am I the only one who doesn't like how these two types of wood collide with each other? Because sometimes I really do feel like I'm the only one who really enjoys the look of dark oak wood. I mean, just look at how much better that looks, right? Am I crazy? Like, I'm not crazy, am I, chat? Like, we're gonna have so much stone to work with. Double layering the walls is not gonna be... The spruce makes it look sun-bleached? Okay. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing, considering that this fortress is sitting on the top of a mountain? You know, surrounded by snow that is reflecting the light. You know, is that a good thing or a bad thing? And now comes the part that I really don't want to do, is the top of it. Because there is also a walkway that goes... Zoom. I think it would show. I think it would show for how long the wall has been standing. Fair. So if I were to go ahead and replace the shelves. Whoops. And the wood. Kind of like this. All right, and then, you know what? Better yet. Give me a second. Okay, you know what, Brady, you are correct. I like this a lot better. I like it a hell of a lot better. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. Wall done. So I gotta go pick up some... I have to go make some polished basalt, and I need to make a glow lichen machine and start making a shit ton of spruce shelves. All right, luckily I have a small amount of vines in stock. All right, now the walkway. So there is going to be an upper walkway throughout the entire building, right? I really want to use a lot of my iron that I have. So imagine if I just made I don't know, I'm just using these for ideas here. How would I do the top? Is it parapets using stairs? Using stone stairs. Stone brick stairs? I mean, I could just use stone walls going throughout the entire thing. No, that doesn't look right. I don't like I really hate walls in Minecraft. They're so dumb. Whoops. Then what we can do is cap these guys off like that. We're polished, put the stairs back to back. This is annoying to do in creative. I can only imagine what it's going to be like in survival. I like that. Okay. Then what we can do, like every so often, I would probably say there, like every like 7 or so blocks, we incorporate a lantern. Like so. Yeah. It's a lot of stonework. Okay. Yeah. Ah. All right. I don't think I would want to change put any changes on this. Like the only thing like maybe I would do to this is extend the walkway out another block. Just so it's not like super cramped up here. And that way the lanterns are hidden a little bit better. Which gives us like tons of working space. Behind the whole thing. Yeah. Now, obviously, interior decoration, that'll be a thing that we deal with very, very much further into the future. You know, I don't want to deal with that shit right now. Fuck that. All right, let's go implement that into the world. Okay, so I have plenty of tough blocks. I have plenty of stairs. I should probably replant these dark oak trees that I had over here. Do 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 do. All right, and then what we gotta do is grab some of our spruce logs. And we gotta strip them. Thank God for efficiency tools. All right, make crap tons of those. Those in there. And then, you know what? I'm gonna make a chest real fast. Just throw all this nonsense in there. Let's go find some basalt. And lots of it. Luckily, I already know where there is a basalt delta. So all we gotta do is just fly on over and go get it. Yeah. Look at this. Beautiful. Basalt. Then we can turn that into polished basalt. You gotta be real careful when you're dealing with basalt, though. Because there is lava everywhere. See what I mean? Lava. Lava. Ow. All right, Brady, thank you for the hydrates. You get this stuff set up. Actually, I'm gonna straight up pause the game. All right. All right. I also should be collecting these magma blocks because I'm gonna need them. Ah! Lava! Hot lava! Go away. Alright, and I apologize, chat, that we actually have to do some resource gathering. I was not expecting to be using basalt in my fucking build. Alright, we'll just clear out this row and then we'll go ahead and call it there. Use what we got. Because like I said, I'm 90% sure you can farm smooth basalt. I just don't remember how. Alrighty. Alright, one more layer. Doom. Make sure I don't fall off the edge here, because none of my shit is fireproof yet. Listen, I may be rich in construction materials. Okay, but I'm not rich in actual, like, minerals and materials and stuff. God, no. Far from it, actually. Alright, just a bunch of polished basalt. Love it. Dum, boom, dum, 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 dum. Alright, sleep. Sleepy time. Sleepy time, chat. Last but not least, let's grab a lot of stone brick. Yeah. All right. So, obviously, first things first, we gotta fill in the walls. Get a nice, good, solid idea of where everything is gonna go. All right, we're gonna test just on this segment of the wall here. Perfect. All right, we're gonna dig out some of the snow as well. And we're gonna use this as just a base of where things are gonna be placed. So, yeah. Now, if we get this, that is our first pillar. There's our next one. So it's every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. All right. Let's see. I need to go make some chisel tough. Whee! Boop. We throw that in there, and we get chisel tough. All right, and I think we bring the wall down to about this layer. Yeah. So then we can just go ahead and cover this up a little bit. Then we begin. So building one block out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. All right, and then the tower just has to come out a little bit further. Yeah, and then we'll just go 2 up from the top. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, that's that. Bum, bum. Okay, I have seen my error, and I shall adjust it. All right, then we adjust to the mossy brick. This is going to go straight across on this layer. Maybe if it goes up a little bit, that's fine. Yeah. This will also at least give me an idea of how I want to, like, shape the rest of the fortress. Doo-doo. All right, you know what? We're gonna bring this wall up just a bit more to about right there. In all honesty, behind the pillars itself, we don't have to really worry about. Actually, I messed up. I goofed. I forgot that there is supposed to be... Yeah. Alright, let's go get... Spruce stairs. Ow. Dump some of the snow blocks. Spruce logs. Wait. There we go. Spruce stairs. Just throw the dark oak wood in there. Whee! Oh my god, you know what would be a really nice enchantment to have right about now? Swift Sneak. But you ain't getting me to go all the way to a freaking ancient city just to go get Swift Sneak. Shit ain't happening, brother. Hell nah. Hmm. Alright, iron. Yeah. There we go. All right, shelves next. Good, good. And then all that was left is just the vines and the glow lichen. Yeah. Okay, I need to remember how to get like tons of glow lichen. Like, I have a little bit here. That is definitely not going to be enough. Let me think here. How the hell... I could look up a tutorial real fast, make a quick glow lichen farm, and do that. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. All right, thank God I have an unbreaking pair of shears, because this would be awful. All right, chat, quick break. Gotta head back over to the main base. We have to go head back to Starter Village here. Whee! Don't mind that a creeper blew up recently. Alright, glow lichen. Glow lichen, glow lichen. I'm gonna need a lot of you, considering that, you are going to be a primary lighting source for a lot of my builds, and I'm not saying that lightly. I'm just really fucking hoping that I have more than just these three. These lanterns I also have to bring back with me. Oh, my bone meal. Okay. I was worried I didn't have enough bone meal. That's why I brought these extra bones over. Okay. Well, interesting. Crap. Crap baskets. Okay. Chat, I apologize. I'm also gonna have to make a glow lichen farm. Like, I have a mud farm right here. I'm probably just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna dig this area out right here. Throw, you know, a glow lichen farm like right here. Yeah, that'll work. Problem is, I don't remember how to make a glow lichen farm. Doom, 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 doom. All right, buddy, do you have a material list? Do you have a material list? You do have a material list. I love Minecraft YouTubers who put material lists in their descriptions or in like the beginning of their videos. All right, so we need one glow lichen, one lever. I'm probably gonna have to go bust down because I don't. Do I really not have any cobblestone? Okay, I was about to say, am I seriously that poor? All right, one glow lichen, one lever, one trap door, easy enough to make. One trap door. I need 2 observers, which I could have sworn I had. I do. Okay. Oh, I have a lever right there. Do. 2 redstone repeaters. Material list really isn't that bad either. 7. Probably gonna have to make more redstone repeaters because I don't think I have any. I don't. Shit. All right, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Very, very easy fix. I'm just gonna need a tad bit more redstone. Some sticks. Then let's do that. All right, 2 redstone repeaters. 2 solid blocks. We'll just go ahead and use those. And then 4 dispensers. That's going to be the shitty part. Oh my god, I had repeaters up here. Let me make double sure that I don't have any dispensers. Does not look like I have any. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Shove those in there for right now. Let's bring this. Nope. Not today, Mr. Creeper. Get out of here. All right, let's do some digging. Chat, does it bother you that I'm digging this tunnel with a Fortune 3 pickaxe? Oh, look, some copper. I'll tell you what, dude, any type of like raw ore or material that we have, I need to collect. Ooh, and I also don't have torches. That's embarrassing. Whee! Alright, let's sleep real quick. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, do. Let's grab some iron. Gonna pick up some emeralds real fast. Prepare my pickaxe while I'm at it. Dum, 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 dum. That fucking parrot. I thought it was a Zambo. Alright. Then I needed to pick up some bows. Okay. It's really sad that I rely on iron as my primary emerald collection system. How many dispensers do I need? 4? Ow. Alright. Dispenser, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. We'll drop those in there, that in there. Those in there. Then grab all this stuff. Alright, step-by-step building guide to make this thing. How do? Boom, 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 boom. Do the solid block. Oh, this is going real quick. What the fuck? Alright, solid block there. Grab this. Put that into there. Then right on the other side of here, put one facing in the opposite direction. Like so. So that way the arrows are like that. You put a redstone repeater here, there. Then the dust goes like that, and that. Like that to stop it. Get your 2 trapdoors, put them in just like that. Break this guy. Then you put the glow lichen in here. Then fill your things with bone meal. And we have a lot of that, so we're good. All right, you therefore get your shears, flick this. Might have done something wrong here. Efficiency 2 will insta-break it. Flick the lever, get in the hole, close the trapdoor, and then mine away. Easy as that. Okay. So, small flaw with this design. The glow lichen can grow on the bottom of your trapdoor, essentially trapping you in here, which can be a problem. But honestly, for what it's worth, yeah, this is a nice little design. I like this. I'll go ahead and link you guys the farm itself if you guys want. So just in case if you guys ever want to do that. Here's the farm. Give him a like. Because I know I will. Thanks, buddy. Thonk MC. Thonk, capital M, capital C. Thank you very much. Excellent glow lichen farm. Appreciate it. But yeah, the dispensers are shooting upwards, so that way they can put bone meal into these pieces of glow lichen to grow it and then have it spread. That's the reason why it's shooting up. But yeah, now we have shit tons of glow lichen. All right, let's get ourselves another stack of rockets. We have some vines. We have our glow lichen. Let's go. All right, I do know for a fact that I want the glow lichen in at least every corner. To provide a little bit of light, because these things do emit light, oddly enough. Come on. Come on. Yeah, get up there. And then we'll just let these vines grow a little bit. They're going to be a different color, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Eh. Alright, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these vines grow naturally. Just so that way I'm not wasting any. Be a nice little show of the passage of time. All right, and there's our first little wall segment. Hell yeah. Looks pretty good. Now, does it make sense as to why there's greens all over the place? No, but I don't care. Let's go get some of our stone brick back. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go make our stairs now. Oop, I almost forgot the lanterns and the spruce wood. Whoopsies. Spruce wood and lanterns in here. Yoink. Off we go. No, not off we go. I forgot the stone brick slabs, because I am smart. Oh, look at the eerie glow that emits as well. That looks sick. It's a great idea, Brady. Thank you very much for that. All right, I think we should start it off like this. Boom, boom. I used up all of my brick. All of my brick is gone. All right. Yeah, that gives off such a creepy and eerie glow. I like it a lot. All right, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. All right, and then we go out here, out here, out here. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3. 4. Ow. All right. Spooking quill I don't need at the moment. And this will be plenty of light to stop mobs from spawning. Plenty of light. Will it be enough to stop the snow? That's up to debate. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the actual snowfall happens. Okay, which means that is going to change how this structure here works. And this is why this is the reason why I was saying I'm kind of glad we're doing it this way, because if I have to make adjustments to the build, I might as well do it now before I have to adjust the entire thing by like one block, and that will not end well for me. So think of it this way. Do I want to do this 5 blocks, 3, 4, then have this be a center? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, something like that. And then it'll go back into the wall that way. Right? Hmm. Okay. So there we go. There's our first wall segment, guys. We're actually getting proper structure built in the Dwarven Fortress. So now we have to go back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board, and we have to come up with hold on, what the fuck am I doing here? Having a stroke, apparently, is what I'm doing. Good lord, what the hell was that? All right, so like I said, we're just doing the interior or the exterior design of the builds. So no, obviously these are not going to be solid blocks. I'm just placing these down just to get the shape of everything going here. Okay, then let's get the textures in, matching with the rest of the building. You will go. Bloop, bloom, and then bloop, bloop, meow. Okay, so there's the general structure of the tower base that we have right now. Right? We have the walkways coming in this way, obviously. And then we have the walkway that's going to go this way back into the mountain. Right? Our wall segment goes like this. Actually, it's a block lower. Boom, boom. Boom and boom. Right, so this is what we're working with. I really want to just, you know, stack it up, kind of like this. I kind of want to do something like that, maybe. Then maybe add, like, I don't know, small window there, there. Then add some supports to it, maybe? No. You know what I'm a real big fan of? Fencing. I don't know what it is, but I kind of really like fencing on towers like this. Just not with this texture. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Let's see what we can find elsewhere. I don't know. Oh, maybe we could. How we could just ditch the rounded design altogether. We could do that. Hold on, let me. So instead of the rounded design like that, we would have a blockier, more, you know, sturdy looking. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I already hate this. Yeah, I already don't like this. Okay, hold on. We can make this work. Let me just get the segments in. We'll figure this out, chat. Hold on. We'll do. There we go. I feel like that's over one more block. Yeah, it would be. Shit. I mean, hell, in that case, then, we're just gonna fucking wrap it around and extend this out like that. Okay. Okay, chat, hear me out. What if we instead made this a block wider? Right? Then Let me see this here. Because we can extend this down to make it look a lot more sturdy. Right? Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with the rounded design instead of the flat, blocky design. I'm coming to that general conclusion right now. We're not doing a blocky design for the towers. It just looks really odd. It looks stupid. I don't like it. Okay, so now, what are we gonna do? I don't know how I like the transitioning into the top of the tower. We're gonna change that. Right, because I'm still... Oh, wait a minute. This is even lower. Right? Yeah, this is even lower. Because this goes like... that. Then that'll go there. Ooh, shit. All right, we're probably gonna have to design this one on the fly. Unless... I can try and make spruce wood work. Because, damn it, I want to use my stairs. There's a lot of really, like, good designs that I'm seeing that has wood in the corners, but it just doesn't work right with this build. All right, what if we were to do something along this line? So we keep the regular, like, shelf for the spruce, right? So we'll do that. Then what we can try, is this going to make it look bulky? I feel like this is going to make it look really fucking bulky. Yeah, that looks really bulky. I can mix in the dark oak. How would that look on the inside, though? It'll give you a one-track vision outwards. Like, you can't see to the sides of it at all. Ugh. Boom, boom, and boom. To make it match up with that. This transition is going to be awful. I'm still not sold on the spruce, though. I mean, that looks a little better. And then what if we were to replace this? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Mm. All right. Let's just head back into the Forever World. Let's get it building again. I think that this is going to have to be a build that we just wing it. Because this might be a different build compared to another section or whatever. All right, let's get some scaffolding going here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We're gonna have plenty of room to expand on the idea of having the tough out an extra block. Like, there's tons and tons of room to play around with that. Oh, shit. Do. Oh yeah, look at that. There's so much room. All right, and all we gotta do is just expand this out a little bit more. Right? Then what we can do... No, we'll put it right there. Bang. Hmm. This is a tricky one. This do be a tricky one, chat. Let me see. All right, what if we therefore replace these blocks with the mossy, which I am now out of. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, hold up. Hold up. We're going somewhere with this. I don't know exactly where, but we are. Let's get the mossy bricks up just another layer. Just so that way it matches with the rest of the build. Like that. Then we can leave this whole thing open. Hmm. Two. Yeah, and then the wall will continue right there. Yeah. Ow. My little wigs. Up we go. Gotta get a good vantage point. That was almost really bad. Okay. Yeah, so the tough being out several blocks like that, I like it. Hell yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, then we're gonna put another window pretty much in the exact same spot as the last. Whee! Ow. Just like that. So that way there's a little bit of light in here. Okay, now the difficult part. Now we have to figure out what we're gonna do with the parapets. And this I'm pretty much stumped on. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this. Because essentially what we got to do is to bang. Link it back up to what it's supposed to be over here, which is gonna be like this. So that's that. Right? One, two, three, one, one, two. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Oh. So this is wrong. The wall should technically be right there instead. So that means that goes there, 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 and there. And then that means you're wrong. You need to go right there. No. Am I stupid? So that has to go like that. That goes like that. Okay. Now we're back. That's better. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Alright, so what's the problem? What is the problem that we're trying to fucking solve here? Like, how are we gonna wrap this around? Well, I mean, technically, we could just straighten it out and just let it go, right? There's no crime against that. Ugh. Hmm. Um, ooh. See how that looks. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I think we'll take this for right now. I might replace this block here. Hold on, let's replace this block right here with some wood. Oh. Oh, okay, we're cooking now. Hold on. I need more spruce wood. More spruce wood. That's for stairs, for logs. Alright, we're cooking now. Hold on a minute here. We might have just found our solution, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks so much better. We could just bring this up just a little bit more to make it look like it's rooted into the ground. Yeah, same thing on this side. Just so that way it's completely covered by the tough blocks, and it's just not a piece of fucking wood in the snow. Yeah, it gives it that really, like, rough, unbalanced, support vibe to it. I kind of like it. We'll add 2 more blocks of it right there. We'll swap out for some scaffolding. Paint the bottom of it completely in glow lichen. Nope, on the... There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll paint most of this place with glow lichen. Ah. You have to keep it on the stone, though, just so it seems a bit more natural looking. The vines, of course, we will Send all the way up. Yeah. Break that down. Give me my scaffolding back, you bitch. Oh yeah. If we look at it from the front, that's starting to look like a fortress, if you ask me. That's starting to look like a fortress wall. Okay. Now that we have the general concept of the walls, I want to step away from them a minute and start working on something else that is really, really important. I want to start working on the front entrance. It's kind of been put off for a while, and I feel like it's important that we get the walls and like the details and at least the main building done. I want to get the doors in. I want to get the decorative side wall in. So that means I gotta go back and I gotta find the reference image that I was going to be using. What? Sleep. Okay. So, to get this started, I wanted to get the staircase built first. And that is strictly going to be right on top of these scaffolding blocks all the way up. Boom, boom, boom. Yay. Okay, the next thing I wanted to double check is the distance between these two blocks. Because I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this will work out. I can do what I wanted to do. Good, good, good. There's going to be a lot of stairs involved in this. And that is okay by me. So, what I was thinking is do this. Right, do this all the way down. Catch these. Ooh, how is this gonna work now? I'll be completely honest with you guys, I did not plan this part out. I don't know how this is going to look. I don't know if this is going to look good or not. This is a complete ad lib of building here. Blech. Bang. And then yeah, kind of something kind of similar to that. It was gonna be like a darker wood underneath like that. Crap. Yeah, kind of something like this. But I'm now just realizing that I'm gonna have to alternate the blocks like this. Just so I can get them in line properly. Ooh, that's annoying. Once you get a rhythm of it, it's not that bad. Boop, ba-doop. It's gonna really suck if this doesn't look good. Yeah, this is gonna really suck if this doesn't look good. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? We're only gonna do, like, half of it. Because I want to get a good look at it from afar. Just to see if this illusion is going to work. Because if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to replace all of this wood here, probably with a block with, I don't know, blackstone maybe? All right, it's kind of giving off the vibes that I want. Yeah, I think that works. All right, now I say we get the legs going here. These guys are going to be a little tricky because these guys are supposed to have the same same outlook. Which means they have to be set pretty much on the same level. Terraforming is going to have to be done. I knew that from the very beginning. I was just hoping that it wasn't going to be a lot. But unfortunately, it looks like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of terraforming work that needs to be done. Oop. Went just one block too far. Then we go mossy. We gotta transition and then we go mossy. Now we need to go pick up more. Oh. Then we bring it back up to the stone. Let's go get some polished basalts, break my legs in the process. These are also being completely winged. I have no idea what I wanted to do with these either. God damn, that's a freaking... I love that texture so much. That's such a badass texture. All right. Let's see here. I guess the door would be the next, like, logical thing to work on. Right? Then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for a floor. Uh-oh. All All right, so for a door, let's figure this one out because this one's gonna be annoying. We have 1, 2. I'll just count these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 7 blocks on each side. I never designed a door before, so we're gonna go into the creative world for this one. Whoop. All right. It's 2 F's, you dingus. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hold on, I want to make sure that I get my measurements right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. No. All right, so that's our doorway. Now I want the door to be open. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two. I guess. Unless if we want the door to just be straight open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So the entire concept is to have the doorway like this, right? We take out the front 2 blocks and we turn these into like the locking mechanism, right? We therefore take the other side and do the exact same thing. Which leaves us with all of this room to fill in. All right, hold on. All right, so the lightning rods are what I want to use for, like, door handles, yeah? Now, normally people would just use, like, levers for the door handles, right? Now, wouldn't it be interesting? Because I really do want to start incorporating copper into the builds. So, alright, I need to get more lightning rods. I need to make more, I need to make more levers. Oh, boy. What else can we do? What else is there? And then we need to come up with a door design, too. One that does have, you know, dwarven feel, that dwarven feel to it. Hmm. So it's either we do a big door, right? We do a big door design like this, or we just have a fucking open concept main entrance. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kind of leaning towards the latter. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of leaning more towards the latter. Could always just go with a massive gate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking. Just a massive open concept gate to get into the city. But that means if we do an open concept, an open gate concept, right? That means we're gonna have to design the interior walls like perfectly. Because you're gonna look into the gate and you're gonna see the interior walls, and yeah, those are gonna be like the first thing that people see when they enter the city. So we have to make sure that they are like perfect, you know? So we need to think of a plan here. All right, here, let's go back. All right, so if we're gonna do an open gate concept here, these walls are gonna have to change. I put these down here as a placeholder. And an open gate is not going to be welcoming. With something like that. Hey! Out of here. Oh, shit. Wait. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, God. Bitch. Alright, the rest of you, come here. Go away. I'll take your potion. Thank you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. After that little distraction. Oh, that's bad omen 3. Okay. I'll take that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do we want to fucking do this? Like, I'm not even sure. How do we want to fucking do this? Oh, I didn't even plan for this to line up. What the hell? Hmm. How do we want to do this? Ow. Stop it. Rude. Hmm. All right. I need, like, the interior design of a dwarven city. But the problem is it has to flow, like, naturally. You know? Since this place is so big. Okay, here's an idea. So the corners of the gate end right here, right? So if we extend this wall out all the way, okay, until it comes to the point where it dips. into like the wide open main area, right? We're gonna have to come up with a design for the floor, but if we were to, first of all, keep track of where the center of the floor is. So that's the center of the floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Minus 4 is just 40. So 20 blocks from the entrance is going to be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right there. All right, and then to split up the flow of traffic, we're going to move this over a little bit. To split up the flow of traffic, we'll have a pillar right in the center, right? That splits up the entire central area. Woo. Let me think now. Ah. This entryway is gonna be super fucking annoying. And it's the only reason why it's gonna be super fucking annoying is because it's by my own doing that it's super annoying, because the entryway, it's literally the first thing that people are going to see when they come and visit this kingdom. So obviously the kings of this dwarven city are going to want this to look perfect. You know, they're dwarves, they're master craftsmen. They're master craftsmen and masters of architecture. They are the reason why the civilizations in this world exist. I sound like a fucking weirdo. Okay. Lot of block placing. A lot of block placing. And a lot of weird designs. The idea for the entrance right now is just to get it down. Just get something down. It doesn't matter what it is. Just get the shape of it down, and then we'll adjust it later. That's the idea. But now, of course, I'm just realizing if I start putting blocks above all of this, it's going to create a giant mob farm. Fuck! Alright, well, whatever. It's gonna have to do. That away. We're gonna put all that away. Now I have even more room to pick up stone. God, I really wish I had Swift Stink right about now. Part of me is also like hoping for the snow to completely cover this area so I don't have to light it up with glow lichen or torches or anything. Oh, hey. I guess we'll find out. Alright, some of it is not going to be covered by the snow, but I could place snow to make up for it. Which is probably looking like the option I have to go with. Alright, so there's the start of the entryway. I'm gonna go make some torches so that way I don't have to deal with these fucking mobs. Oh, haha! Yes! My torch stack! My torch stash. Yes. Okay, all torched up. Now what? The walls are important. The walls are very, very, very fucking important. Okay? So I would say let's just get going. Where did you come from and how did you get here? This is a lot of stone. Don't you think, guys? I just have an army of zombies down there waiting for me. Oh my god. I'm at the roof. Holy shit. Eh. Yes. Yum. Damn. Yippee! One wall done. Oh my god. What the hell? Back, demons. What the shit? All right. Goodness gracious. With the very stone we carved beneath us, we built this fortress above the mountain. Oh, and we're at the top again. Ah! I'm okay. Nope, not okay. Still flying. I'm okay. Damn. Ow, my legs. My leg. Alright, there we go. General shape. General shape of the gateway is done. Where we go from here, well, that's up for debate. Okay. Brother, can we just not? With the fire! Alright. I'm gonna block this up. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna be stupid enough to fall into it again. Oh, alright. So, the idea here... And I just thought of this, actually. Okay. So it's technically right... Stop it! It's technically right here. I thought this was a cool idea. So what if... Leave me alone. What if... we had, like, a large pillar right here in the middle. Ow. Really? What if we had, like, a large pillar right here in the middle? That had a walkway for some of the soldiers coming through. you know, they're on guard duty. They're walking their way through. Right, and they end up on the other side of the fortress. Yeah, kind of like that. Be a nice way to break up the large open area a little bit. It'll add a little bit more, you know, structural integrity to the massive fucking opening in the walls. You know, before I do any more on that bridge, I'm gonna have to do the walls. So I think we should work on that next. All right, so what kind of design can we go for that screams dwarf? Diggy diggy hole, you know? What kind of a wall design goes well with diggy diggy hole? Ooh, there is this design here. This is a really nice design, but that is a lot of andesite. That is a lot of andesite to go mine. Oh boy. It does look really good though. All right, hold on here. Let me jump back into the creative world. We're gonna come back over here to the walls segment. And I'm gonna show you guys just a small portion of this wall. All right. So it's polished andesite. Chiseled stone brick. Like most of it is just polished andesite. Cobblestone walls. And what it looks like to be stripped spruce and stripped dark oak. Or is that... No, it's stripped oak and stripped spruce. So the general design is something like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's just move this over a little bit. Right, on top of every one of these is one of these. Just like that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry, it's like this. Then bang, 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 bang. Like that. And then on top of each of these is going to be something like that. Then this gets brought back a little bit. But essentially, there's a pillar that goes straight up like this. Right? The stairs go there and there. This is such a weird collection of different blocks. Then the cobblestone walls go up like this. I kind of like this though. If I could change the color palette up a little bit, this would be pretty nice. But let's see. These are also set to andesite. Except these middle parts are yeah, like I said, really fucking weird. So if we just connect this. I don't know. Once again, kind of a weird concept. But the one thing I really don't like about this specific build is the fact that the fire is so far away from... Yeah, the fire is so far away. Because you only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like barely 6 blocks of coverage, and we have 14 to get to do. You know? So while okay, yes, this is a pretty, you know, interesting wall design. Would I use it in the Dwarven build? Probably. Yeah, I probably would if, you know, there was a better lighting option. So, back to the drawing board. We have it in the world now. We have it built in case if we ever do want to use it. So I'm not really worried about it. Let's see here. Many, 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 many designs. That's pretty cool. Ugh. Ooh. I like this bridge idea. All right, whatever. We'll get to the bridges later. We'll get to the bridges at another time. Let's see. Dwarven City halls. Let's see what we can find with this. Ooh, okay. Ooh, wait, this concept is actually pretty dope. I'm gonna use this. Okay, so let me gather my thoughts here for a minute. Hold on. Let's deal with this first. Because I've already determined that this is going to be a permanent thing to. Yeah. So the middle pillar is 100% being a part of the build. Let's make some more chiseled tuff. And we're also going to make regular chiseled tuff. Okay, actually, if I'm gonna do this concept that I found, we're gonna have to move this. We're gonna have to rethink this a little bit here. Ow. Okay, so the entire concept of this is to have a dedicated area for a walkway. So in our case, we're gonna go this many blocks wide. So 3 out, 2, 3. Okay, so this is going to be our walkway. All right, so we take our walkway all the way out, okay? We then take everything a step up. Okay, so this here is the edge of the gate, right? This is the entryway into the central part of the mine, right? That much cannot change. So what we do what we do is we just have like a nice gradual incline to the next set of the mine, which that'll give us some more room to play around with the actual entrance to the mine shaft. Just in case if we need it. Yeah, there. Do. Building a dwarven city. Oh, actually, yeah, these stairs don't go all the way out. Hold on a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Come out like this. Then we come out like this. I totally did this wrong, I think. One block out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, no, I did it right. Wow. Ugh. Okay, so which means we have to open this up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so now the entirety of the design revolves around like finished and polished stonework. So what I'm curious about is if we can combine because it's really going to be really difficult to do this design in Minecraft because there's a lot of triangles. There's a lot of points, and Minecraft isn't very well known for its good points, you know? All right. Let's just do one. Let's just figure out one side, and then we'll mirror it on the other. All right. So here's our walkway. I should go get different blocks for this. It would be interesting if I had concrete. Yeah, if I had concrete, this would be a lot more interesting. All right, so basically, most of the floor is raised. Like something like this. Like I said, it's really, really weird to try and get this to work in Minecraft because everything looks very, very fucking weird. Let me go get some more stone. Like I said, if I had access to concrete, this will be a completely different story. So, 1, 2, 3. Bang, 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 bang. 1, 2, 3. Bang, bang, bang. No, don't do it! You... Okay. Bang, bang. Wait, no. Wow, okay, that worked out pretty well. I didn't think that was going to work out as well as it did. Okay, and then we fill this in. I'm going to have to experiment with this one. Okay. Then what happens is this wall gets inset. This wall gets pushed in. And this is okay because there's nothing behind that wall. That does mean we're going to have to adjust this wall, though. Yeah, okay. So we'll just adjust this wall. So that way we can get the, you know, the proper look that we're going for here. Yeah. So on these walls are large torches. Right? But they're not going to be, you know, regular torches. It's going to be using things like fire and stuff. But anyway, the gate over here, the hollow entryway here, no idea how I'm going to design this. So we're just going to throw down some bricks and we will come up with the design at a later date. Okay, so the gate itself, I have to adjust the arch because there is no arch. No, it is literally just a small slant up and then back to just a straight line. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's not the grandest of things, but what are you gonna do? All right, so yeah, this gets pushed back quite a lot, actually. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere now. I know it doesn't really seem like we're making a lot of progress, because in reality we're not. All right, so definitely also want to put up rafters. So you know what? So you know what? I think it's better if we just go ahead and start doing that first. Tons of spruce logs to use. All right, and then what we're gonna do is just bridge out. Throw up some temporary lights so I don't get blown up by a creeper up here, because that would suck. That would suck, but would be really fucking funny. All right, let's see here. Since we can't do diagonals, so the center of the rafter is going to be like that. Wouldn't it only make sense to do this. Hold on. Yeah, that looks like it's actually supporting the fucking roof. Ow. Yeah. Ugh, I'm getting tired here, chat. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call today's stream. We got a lot of work done. I've also been live for almost 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Alright. I mean, we got a lot of work done. Oh, yeah. That's a lot. I mean, in reality, it doesn't look like much, but... Jesus, we got a lot of work done. we have the idea. Now it's just implementing the idea and making it work. Okay. I definitely got to go and collect some ingredients to make concrete, because I think we're going to do a concrete interior to make it look like it's been smoothed to the point of just absolute perfection. And I don't know if I like the roof supports here. I don't know if I like them or not. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I am sleepy. No. All right, let's see here. All right, chat. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope to catch you guys in the next one, because, yeah, we're going to be making a lot of good progress. And hopefully, we'll start working on the actual caves. Yeah, the actual mine shaft. Here's to hoping. All right. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to leave a like, follow if you guys are new, and subscribe. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.